Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's in the weird setup. There we go. Happy Friday Eve to you all. It's yours truly, Sunuchi. Welcome back to my channel, AMD channel, whichever where you are. Hi, how's it going? Hey, yo, Ty Bomb 007 Gaming. How's it going? Welcome to the AMD channel. First time message coming from you. Joel Terry, how's it going, guys? Let's just fix some of these boxes here, make sure they're all in the right corners here. It's going, yeah, man. It's going for me too. Snappy, how's it going? Welcome to the AMD channel. How's the altars going? It's going pretty good. We just finished Act 1 on Tuesday on my channel. We're gonna start Act 2 tonight. We got I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the game, but we got I think 4 Yawn altars now, and I'm happy that I was able to get them out of their crummy moods that they were in earlier on in the game, and I got them into a happy place right now. So they're all feeling good, but at the same time there's still there's different emotions going on through each of them. So I'm just hoping that I can keep them all happy and they'll be able to just continue working together. So I'm feeling the slow burn, unfortunately. Slow burn. Oh, what kind of burn, man? Like just getting drained. Working tonight? Got you guys on the small screen. Oh, sweet. Thanks for doing that. Plus waiting for dinner to arrive. Ooh, what you got for dinner? Oh, thank you for that follow over there, my channel there, Cybomb. Pizza and garlic knots on the pizza and garlic knots on the way, not garlic knots on. I read that and I'm like, wait, that's not right. Sweet pizza and garlic knots. Oh, that's pizza sounds good. I'm a person that can eat pizza anytime. However, I am trying to cut back on eating a lot of carbs, and I've been doing a decent job at it. Being Asian and having like rice be a primary like component to a lot of dishes that you eat, you don't realize that the carbs just like kick in like crazy. Because you like what they say, like a cup of like rice is just how many carbs? It's a ridiculous amount. So I'm glad that we've been able to cut it out of our we were able to cut it out of our diet a lot of the times. Pizza's goated, #1 food every week. I get it. Oh, I could probably get it if I wanted to every week, but I shouldn't. Because all right, we won't. I was gonna update my NAS, but I'm not gonna do that. We don't do updates while streaming. Lying. I'm lying. I do all the time. Okay, so Steam summer sale is going on right now. So many games on sale. If you guys weren't aware of it, I'm sure you were. It's wicked. I'm just happy that Steam lets you get the games later on in another sale, so it's not always the end of the world when you see this game you want on sale and then you're like, oh no. You can just wait until, you know, the fall sale, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Christmas. The one's all happening eventually later on this year. I was checking out another Waypoint group yesterday that is otherwise a hiking group. Ended up being a beach day that's allowed me to access a beachfront and water equipment. So for 2 hours, I was out on the water for the first time on a kayak and kayaked 2.3 kilometers in it. Whoa, dude, that's awesome, man. Kayaking? And your first time doing it? Unfortunately, I thought I sunscreened enough of my body. Woke up from a nap last evening to discover my inner thigh, legs and right arm glowing. Oh no, you got sunburn. Oh, hopefully it's not terrible. Updates time. Oh yeah, crap. Summer self-source team. Got it. Yeah, dude. There's so many games. We looked on Tuesday like how many games in total that is available on the Steam store. Over 100,000. Never gonna be able to play all of them. Granted, like probably wouldn't want to play some of them, half of them. Maybe I play more than half, but overall, a lot of games to play. Little time. Good luck, mini LOs this year. Yeah, it is. Bespoke Flame. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the AMD channel. First time message coming from you. All right, so like I said, we just finished Act 1 on my channel this past Tuesday. We're gonna start Act 2 and go from there. We got 4 Yans that are working together, kind of. One removed his arm. I don't know if that was preventable. It probably was. But now he doesn't have an arm, but he's got a prosthetic. So everything works out, kind of. You got superpowers, that's why you weren't glowing red. Yeah, definitely good luck with the sunburn, Terry. Yeah, I just wonder why my shins felt like it was sand scratch when I was moving them in bed when I woke up. Oh, I remember going in a tanning bed and yeah, that ended up longer than I was supposed to be in, and I ended up with like really bad sunburn throughout my entire body. It was excruciating. It was an excruciating, like almost 2 weeks. Was it 2 weeks? I felt like it was 2 weeks. It was an excruciating 2 weeks. Let's say that. Oh, sorry. That just kills the cool effect of like, oh, you're lowering the volume. Nope, I'm just making that noise. Ow, I was right. I was always listen and look, read instructions before you do anything, and I always do. I just, for some reason, I thought I could go 15 minutes instead of a max of 10, so I went 5 minutes longer, and yeah, that burned. It burned good and hard. It sucked, but okay, come on. Control tab to interact. Yeah, there we go. We want to get rid of that. Yeah, so luckily enough, I had bought some bottles of Vaseline Intensive Care Aloe Vera body lotion. I've done 3 slatherings of the affected areas and I'm due for another. Half of the redness has already gone away. Oh, that's good. Okay, hold up. Oh, there we go. And I'm getting no audio from here. Let's fix that. Where is it going? Where are we going? You became a tomato. Dude, I was a pain. I was an in pain tomato. Definitely was. All right, that's right. That's right. I'm always bothered when this happens. There we go. All right, now we got audio. All right, so we're continuing the story. Are you guys familiar with the story? Bingo Charlie, real men don't need instructions. Real men break them, then fix them, then force themselves to fix them properly eventually. You know, you're not wrong there. Reggie, how's it going, man? Happy Friday Eve. And to the rest of you guys, happy Friday Eve as well. First time message just coming from you all here. Bingo Charlie, you got a point there. I try not to use instructions when I think I got it, but there are days where I'm like, all right. Like when it comes to PC building, I think the only thing that I use the manual for is to track which DIMM slot is 1 and 2. And obviously you got to look at the pins when you want to connect your computer to your case to your motherboard. So I might get the soundtrack of this game. I like the songs in this game. I'm getting like early 90s, late 80s retro vibes. Besides that, my back held up though when I got out of the kayak. I was kind of locked, hunched over, and almost fell back into the water. Ooh. But once I straightened up, it was okay. Yeah, don't fall in the water. We wouldn't want that. Vibey as heck. I like it. I once bought an IKEA table. I didn't read the instructions and ended up with a great chair. You know, you came out a winner. You got something out of it at least.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
The alters are arguing in the kitchen. Great. Now we got to go to the kitchen. Guys, what are you arguing about? About me? Oh, this is.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Oh, only 2 a month versus 12? That's a lot of a big difference.
Music.
Hopefully it'll be helpful.
Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I
so
was trying to make a point.
I'll explain after all this.
We have to listen to music now. Pick something we can focus
Omar,
on
how's it going? Happy Friday Eve to you.
Challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada yada yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will
Wow.
never grasp the beauty
These guys are always fighting.
AI-fueled synth jazz.
Synth
Hey
jazz.
guys,
Let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
you never said what you'd want to hear.
All right. Since we can pick here in the game, I'll explain. So, in the altars, you are Jan, and Jan decided to join this expedition into outer space to find this resource called Rapidium, and Rapidium allows you to speed up the growth or process of growing things or progressing some type of life forms. I don't know, timeline. It could be various of things, but in most cases they're talking about like growing like crops and all that stuff, and then having, you know, crops produce at a much faster rate. So then, you know, you save the whole starving and all that stuff. But aside from that, you jump on this mission and you crash land on this planet, and every other crew member that was with you died, and so you have to locate the base, start the base up, and then get the heck out of there. And you have to move the base to the location, that like the extraction location, but at the same time you're looking for the resource Rapidium. So you go through the process of like trying to get the base moving. You discover Rapidium, and in order to get the base actually properly all good to go, you have to have more than one crew member. And so the Rapidium is then used to create altars of you. It's not a clone, but it's an altar where it takes your history of your timeline of events that happened, and then it branches away from there. So if we once we get out of this, I can show you what that looks like. But there's a whole like vein of Jan, the primary Jan, his timeline of his life and what he went through, and then once you start creating more altars, that vein branches off, and you've created a different altar with a different timeline. And so those are altars and not necessarily clones. So they're their own individual with different feelings and dreams and visions and memories. Yeah, so choices do matter. Yeah. So as you make decisions, it actually alters the emotions that Jan character is. So right now we have Jan Technician, we have Jan Miner, we have Jan Scientist, and then Jan Botanist. So basically many Jans that have a different ability. So we have, you know, the Technician, he's able to repair equipment faster and stuff like that. So each one has their own skill set. So that's why you're creating these altars, so you can get the whole base up and running and then get the heck out of there. And that's kind of like the whole gist of it. So that's what happens in the first act. Then you gotta cross this bridge, and we just crossed it. So altars aren't clones, they're different time. Yeah, exactly. Different timelines in the game. So Jan the rapper. I don't know if it'll have. I think there's like a doctor that we'll eventually get, but I'll show you in the page once we get there. So you'll see ours, and then you'll see the ones that we've created, and they have their own timelines. And I've read each one, and we can go through them again if you like to. So that's an odd concept. Can the altars interact directly with each other? Yes, they can. So they're basically their own individual. Just think of it as like parallel universes of each one, and they're just brought here into this Jan's parallel universe. However, these Jans don't necessarily live in a parallel universe that is a reality. It's Jan's timeline history just branching into a different decision. And so this quantum computer in the base actually analyzes your timeline and then says, okay, you decided to take a different path here, and you became a doctor or you became a scientist, and this is what happened to you, and this is how it leads up to the point of now here you are. So it's like a story timeline of them unfolding. So for example, the scientist wakes up, and he was kind of part of the founding people to get this project going, and he wanted to join it, so he joins it, and then that's how the timeline ends. And then he wakes up as he's born, and then he only remembers him waking up and getting ready to be on this project. And then that's kind of like how everything folds together. And then they realize that this isn't their reality, it was Jan's reality. So there's a lot to it, and I'm explaining a bunch, but it's really fascinating to see how each one branches differently, and then their behaviors. Because the miner, you know, his story was that he became a pyrotechnic as a miner and then blew his arm off, and so he wakes up with his arm and is freaking out, you know. And then unfortunately in my progress of the game, he cuts his arm off. So, can the altars, that's insanely cool. It is. It's actually, when you think about it, and you're just kind of like watching the whole thing unfold, it's a really unique story. They're made of star stuff, pretty much. Rubidium is what it's called, yeah. So, all right. So, at this point, we are trying to figure out what kind of music we want to play. So, the technician wanted rock music. The scientist wanted calming music, and then yeah, those were the only two. So we should be celebrating it, or let's get a rave started. Let's do this. We're gonna get a rave started.
Let's get a rave started. Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Yeah, we
Of
are.
course we are. Yeah, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? My word.
I'm actually curious what that is.
Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
Frickle
I
Pickle,
actually
I think.
have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
A guitar,
And
maybe?
thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Oh, it sounds like a high school band.
I got together with the guys several years later, and we jammed on the weekends.
Frickle Pickle.
Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
Uncle
He
Martin.
wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
Hey, I
That's
mean,
because he was a musician, not a babysitter.
exactly.
Remember
I'll
the
go
first
play
thing he made us play?
Frickle Pickle.
It itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his. So, if you guys are on my channel, if you guys are on the AMD channel, awesome, perfectly fine, no problem. However, if you're on my channel, the game does give you this option to do Twitch voting. So, you guys have an option to provide feedback if you wanted to, if I hit that. However, it doesn't really decide on what is chosen. I still get to decide. So you guys can put in your inputs, but ultimately I can decide on what we'll do. Okay, so the itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout, but the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain and washed a pointless operation without any doubt. I was gonna go with the top one, but we'll go with the second one. Nothing wrong with the second one.
Down came the rain. Wash the fuck
Yo,
out.
thanks for that subscription, Ty Bomb.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I wonder if we even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really?
I missed that part,
I
but
never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
oh, they all want to play.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's do it. What are we doing?
Man, I'm telling you, everything he'd eat out there. Drills.
And I'm telling you, this is the
Pylons
least
and
important
whatnot.
of priorities.
All right, so let me unplug my mouse here. It's charging. Was charging. It's done charging. So the base is in motion right now. And for those of you that haven't seen the game, you normally are in this different scenarios. 1, the base is moving. 2, the base gets stuck, and then you 3 have to find resources and build the base up, and then get your stuff ready to go and moving. Finding a way to get past the obstacle. In Act 1, the obstacle was a river of lava that you had to cross, and you discover that there is a blueprint that allows you to build a gigantic holographic bridge that the base can roll over. So this is where we are. We're moving through, and you normally play the game based off of days. We don't have to worry about days right now, looks like it. So here's our base overview. Initially it was a bit smaller. We did expand it to a second tier.
I'm not interested.
What gets wet? I'll try it.
Hold on.
Seriously, can't you see I'm busy?
Guess you're not that smart after all.
They're having an unpleasant conversation. Aww. Okay, so the game is still moving. Things are still going on. So we can produce things and research stuff. So we have a lab that we've created. There's all that comes on with it. Normally, as the progression moves, as your base is stuck, you have time to assign your altars to do certain things and certain tasks. So there's that. Let's go back to we're gonna actually stop this real quick. I'll show you, Joel, and I will show you where's the quantum computer. Oh, one more down. Here's a quantum computer. All right, so this quantum computer has your, I guess, life timeline here. And so this is the start of your timeline, and it progresses all the way through, straight across. And then as you discover Rupidium, like it tells you, basically tells you Jan's story. So kind of what happens as he gets older, his parents having arguments here. And so you've basically continued going, like turning a blind eye and you know, needing to escape and all this stuff. So they have titles for every kind of moment in your timeline. And the Rapidium uses the quantum computer to analyze your timeline and branch away. So in this case, at 15 years old, this scenario happens, and then this brings you down the path of becoming a doctor. So there's that. We haven't done that yet because we aren't able to unlock the doctor. We did the technician right away. So the point in this 19-year-old, when he's 19 years old, so this one shows 19 years old here too, but I guess, you know, later on in the year, he decides to leave in the primary Jan, but in the alter version of being a technician, he decides to kick his dad out. Like, you start to, you know, rather than leaving, you stay behind, and then over here, as it continues on, you stand up against your dad, kick him out, and you live your mom and so forth. So this is the technician's story, and that progresses through all the way to the point where it's the same thing, Project Dolly, which is what you're on right now. So the primary Jan, he boards the spacecraft. He's like, cool, I'll be back. Lana promise you be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, this is the botanist, my bad. This one's the one. This one. So he's doing something with his life, I think it was what the whole his timeline was. But he then goes on Project Dolly. The technician goes on Project Dolly at 35 years old, same age, but his is different because of his timeline. So, dang, seems quite the in-depth mechanic. Wow, tons of lore. Yeah, I decided to read through all this just to kind of get a better understanding, and it's actually really neat. I would love to spend more time reading the lore in a lot of games. I just don't have the time to, because I don't get the time to play games and do that. I'm a dad. I'm work a full-time job, and I'm streaming here. You know, I have a wife. You know, she's going through some health stuff, so we're going through all that, and it's a balance. It's a balancing act. But getting the opportunity to read the lore in games, I find enjoyable because that just makes the game more immersive. I'm speaking of which, Death Stranding 2 came out, so I really want to play that game, but I got to finish the first game still. So understandable. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. So that's kind of the story of what's going on with the alters and how this all kind of unfolds, where you're got different versions of you. So let's see here. Production, the workshop, available items. Production is limited to only small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Acoustic guitar, a widely popular musical instrument. You can make it using manufacturing waste from previous crafted items. So let's do that. Doesn't need any resources. We don't need to make any kitchen stuff. We can make that. We don't. He's not going to do any research, so we don't need him to do research. But we got a lot of research done. I wish you truly very well with all that. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot, but everybody goes through their own stuff, so it's totally understandable. But thanks. It's been a crazy past year and a half, or sorry, 2 years. Almost going on 3. So okay, looking at these altars here. So we got the technician. He's happy. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic mood. His rebellion's still a little high. He's got motivation and joy, small insecurity. So we'll have to work on his rebellion. Maybe, no. Jan Miner looks like he's doing a lot better. He's getting some motivation and joy. He's got slightly gloomy feeling, very insecure. I can understand that. He's motivated. He's very frustrated, burdened in gloom, low insecurity. His frustration, he's angry. Okay. I'm sure he's angry because I was like, oh, we're gonna like rock and whatnot. Like I've been more relaxed. That's why Technician Jan is happy, and now Jan Scientist is like pissed. He was happy before, but he's unhappy now. So, and then the botanist we just recently got, he's feeling good. So okay, I'm gonna play beer pong against the scientists. I think we went against the miner and we let him win. We were gonna play against the scientists, but it was getting late and we needed to get moving. All right, so let's build a guitar. Research workshop. All right, we built the guitar. Scientist Jan is raged. He's really. I could see that. All right, is there? Can we? Terminal's offline. Okay, I thought so. Okay, so here's the base. We're moving. We went from here to there, going across. I don't know where we're going, but. All right, so. Answer the call to the comms room. Down here. Oh, that's not the comms room. I keep forgetting I have this all moved around here. Communication room, firmware. Okay. Communication room. Let's do this. Can we repair all these? Does that use a repair kit? I think it did. What else needs fixing? Quantum computer, the womb recycler. Let's fix the recycler. With Guitar Time, with Guitar Hero. Oh man, I loved playing Guitar Hero. Alright, so did that use it? No, it did not. Okay, good. So let's repair all of this while we can. Guitar Hero World Tour. Was that like the fourth one that they made? I want to say I had 1 through 3. Oh, one with all. Okay. See, I had Guitar Heroes 1, 2, and 3, and then Rock Band came out. I got Rock Band, and then I think Guitar Hero World Tour came out, and I was like, well, I don't technically need 2, so I stuck with Rock Band, and then I got rid of it a few years ago. I shouldn't have, but Rock Band took over. It did. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time. Let me just tell them I made progress too.
Glad to hear it. I made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
The Rupidium is fine.
Rupidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
There's a shit ton, bro. We're having parties. Not kidding. Sucks now Fortnite Festival is taking over Rock Band. Fortnite Festival. I'll have to take a look at that one. They have so many different Fortnite things now. It's kind of crazy. I can't keep track of it. I didn't play Fortnite, so yes, I'm one of those very few people. I played it here and there. I've played it. I just didn't continuously play it. So, I'm trying to keep their numbers limited. I made it as many as I could. Oof. I'm trying to keep their number limited. Let's go with that.
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience
Oh,
every time,
okay.
but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
I don't know if I can trust this guy. Let's see, but my alters are in their interest.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public, moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second, don't you work for them?
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm trying to catch this guy's feelings. Like, so Maxwell, he's the dude on top of like this company called Allied Core. He's the ones that sent us out here. So I'm trying to understand what his motive behind all this is. They initially wanted me to grab the Rapidium. Now he's like showing interest in using Rapidium for different means of what the stakeholders want or the board. Maybe I should just play into it, but then not go with it, you know? Not be so deflective of it right away. Because he's got to get me out of here, right? Good to have somebody on my side. Let's just go with that.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Who commissioned these experiments? What did you want to achieve? Did you experiment on people? What did you want to achieve?
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Whoa.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Why?
Well,
But why?
there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch
It sounds
the
like
coordinates
I'm
to
gonna
the
be
soonest
having
available
some
location.
altars that are gonna be
Good.
going against
I'll be
the
waiting.
better judgment of
Take care,
the
Jan. It's going well.
mission.
Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
That's kind of weird. All right, gather the altars in the kitchen. To the kitchen. Actually, not yet. Let's play some beer pong. Can we play some beer pong? Oh, we can't play any beer pong. We're fine. Less anxious. What's going on here?
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife? Yes, you are. It
Whoa.
would be much better if you focused on work instead.
Guys, stop it. Guys, what are you guys getting all angry about? Come on, calm down. Rip bear pong, rip getting hammered. We can do it when the base actually gets stuck. Alright, gather around everyone. I have a special announcement to make.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Yes.
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
Who's our audience?
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
Oh, Jan Tech is
Have
pretty
something about the
thoughtful.
love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse.
Maybe your arm. Maybe you would like to have your arm back.
About me.
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? What would you like to sing about?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine.
Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? This adds a meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn.
There we go.
You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we traveled together. The road ahead of us.
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us. Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
I'm ready for its twists and turns. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
I know I'm in it with my friends. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet. Let's just get this over with. Okay.
All right, let's do
Here
it.
goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground.
Oh.
Nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again?
This is a pretty good song.
Things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, looking at the path ahead.
Whoa. So special.
Twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost, the personal cost. Are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail. We need to prevail and sail together.
I told you I need to buy this soundtrack.
Now anything could be undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn,
Whoa, that's a new boy band. I like this.
be the same. If I could
Yo, Subsilent, how's it going?
another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place
Ooh. That was an awesome song. They better record it and then release it when they get back on Earth. They'll be called the Yawns. Your storage is not unlimited. Oh no. Alright.
Did we stop again?
What did we run into
There
now?
already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? Or like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what?
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
No, not really. Act 2. Yo, this looks legit, man. Things are gonna get creepy. Actually, I don't know. The sun is far away. Yay! We don't have to worry about the sun at the moment. The Great Anomaly. Build a second repeating mark. Okay, hold on. So, before we do anything, let's look at this. Okay. We're out of suit battery. We need repair kit. We need to make meals. We need the greenhouse working. We have 29. Uphold is 20. Okay, so we don't need to make anything in the greenhouse right now. That's good. So what we'll do instead is we'll have our botanist go into the kitchen. We're gonna have our base maintenance taken care of by our technician. And then we're gonna do cheaper climbing, and I think the only next thing we can do is probes upgrade. Let's do that. So we'll have the scientist doing that. The miner is going to, what can we mine here? Nothing at the moment. So we'll turn on the recycler. All right, so my head hurts. All right, what do we got out of these guys here? The botanist says singing that song was fun. I feel hopeful now. Although he's talking with the scientist made him sad, and he's content. A full stomach is what he needed. All right, content, full stomach, singing song, and childish riddles are getting on my nerves. And the miner's good, and the technician's head hurts. Okay, he's less rebellious. All right, cool. He's smiling, that's good, but he's still frustrated. So we're gonna have to cater a little bit more to the scientist, I feel like. I don't know if that's gonna even out with the technician. It seems like the technician and the scientist butt heads often. Technician being a little bit more relaxed, the scientist being a little bit more high strung. The miner, he's very insecure about himself. Botanist is very very thoughtful and very caring, wanting to be back with his wife. So kind of getting these vibes on these guys and their characters. So let's see if we can try to get them to work together. All right. So my tasks are approach the anomaly and build a second Rupidium arc. All right. So let's airlock. The altars are arguing in the kitchen. Why are they arguing in the kitchen? Guys, seriously?
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
We won't be efficient if we die of irradiation.
All right. Start mining enriched metals. The altars are arguing about the source of metals. One altar wants to start mining enriched metals, while the other prefers to keep mining only regular metals. Irradiation is no joke. Mining regular metals isn't very fast, but at least it's safe. Metals should stay our primary resource. No risk, no reward. Time is against us. Enriched metals come with some hazards, but they are efficient and offer significant long-term benefits. They will increase our chances of survival. I said I was going to listen and work with the scientists, but I really don't want to put them into enriched metals. However, I said I was going to be more considerate of his asks. His frustration is high. So let's give him what he wants, right? Gotta be caring. I can always say no. We always play another version of this game and say no, sorry. Screw you, Mr. Scientist. We could do that. Let's do that. We'll play the game again and we'll just say sorry, technician, or the whole, for the whole playthrough, just screw one of those people over. All right, we could not get involved, but let's. This could long term make the technician upset because of the lack of consideration that I have for other people. But the scientist is gonna be pissed. Okay, let's just no. We're gonna go with what the scientist said. Frustration, less rebellion.
You've got to be kidding me.
All right, so the optional task that we have. I have 6 days to build an enriched metals outpost. So my elders believe we should have an enriched metals outpost. Others don't want to risk radiation, additional radiation. I need to make a decision. We could build it and not even use it. You think he would know? Oops, I went too far. Airlock is below the kitchen. Alright, so... Oh, by the way, guys, I updated my graphics drivers, so I think everything is looking good now. Let's change the graphics. Let's go back to what we had it before. Put that on high or ultra and ultra. Let's save that. Oh, that's so much better.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Another kind of anomaly. Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Discuss the anomaly with the scientists. Okie dokie. Posted in Discord the general initial pics and the recent just now ones of the sunburn. Oh no. I'll take a look at that in a bit here. Kitchen, dorm, kitchen, mine area. Let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Feeling alright after the party?
Hey, you feeling alright? Oh man, don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
So he's got anxiety. Okay. All right. Dorm, kitchen. Oh, the botanist is in here too? Oh, there you are. Hey, question for you.
Hey, you feeling alright? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed.
What the hell?
Which I'd rather forget.
So maybe it was a bad thing to have the freaking party. Oh, nice here. Oh wait, don't stop it. Sure. He's in the research lab now. Okay. Let's talk. Feeling right after the party?
Hey, you feeling alright? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Examine our obstacle.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet's so full of mysteries.
Yeah, this planet. So full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you
Gravity
craft it,
sensor.
It needs to be
Okay.
placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Well, you guys are doing things here, right? Okay, good. Yawn machinery. Yawn tech is on is machinery. Oh, he's up here. All right. Yo, Yantek, you want to talk?
Hey, feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Okay, so maybe the party's not a good thing. Alright. We need to produce a gravity sensor. No scheduled repairs. Okay. Right, because there's nothing that... Okay, alright, good. He's making food right now. Right. Kitchen? Nope, kitchen's... He's cooking. Okay. I'm just making sure that they're all keeping busy because time keeps moving when I get out there. So I want to make sure that like I'm able to get them doing what I need them to do. He doesn't have any scheduled repairs, so he can keep on doing base maintenance. And I'll go out there and I'll start building things to make resources. Let's go. This way. Oh, we already got one here? Let's go back. Whoa. All right. They stopped over here, so we have to go back that way. Okay, so let's do this. While we're at it, we're gonna need to make some pylons here. Might as well start making them, you know? We're gonna do it right here so we can build in both directions. Oops. Let's throw one right here for now. Oh, where'd it go? He's chasing me. Did he take all my energy? Where'd his ball go? He's chasing me.
This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Okay, so then what am I supposed to do here? He's not going away. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave it like this then. Alright, so where are we going? I think we gotta go up. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go up. That requires 6. Let's do this. We're gonna recycle this one. And we're going to make this a travel pylon. So we can repair and travel, or not repair, but get our energy back. Come on, energy please. Give me energy! There we go. Alright. Hook upgrade. I don't have that yet. Great. Cool. Alright, let's see if they are done with this stuff. Production, he's still making filter, repair kit, gravity sensor, you're still making. It allows me to venture a little bit more for now. He's almost done at 90%. Alright, let's head this way then. Well. Come on. Got him. Have you cloned a band yet? I mean, they were singing earlier. Do I want to go up there? I can't mine that because we don't have enough store. Oh, we do have enough storage. All right. Okay, so we got cheaper climbing. He's still making that repair. It's okay. We can be a day behind. Hook upgrade. The hook upgrade allows you to climb walls that are too high to reach with a regular climbing hook. When was that here? Did I miss that one? I think that was when I think that's unlocked, right? Yeah. Let's remove that one and start that one like that. Yes. Damaged chip. A damaged chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Awesome. Alright, I'm moving away from those guys. I'm gonna go up here. See where this takes me. Let's head up here. Should be okay going up here. I should probably have made pylons, but that's okay. Oh no, I gotta get going. Go, 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 go. I should be able to make it in time. Hoof, 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 hoof. Made it. All right, so not the social room, the dormitory. Where's the scientist? Yo, you want to talk?
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be
Pulsating.
pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding. Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Yo, it's Pocket. How's it going?
Thank you for bringing this observation to me.
Ooh. Let me
I suppose destroying it will
welcome
be
to the
easier if
AMD
you plan
channel.
your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates.
How have you been?
Well, keep that in mind. Thanks.
Hopefully I didn't miss this message and I've just been focusing on the game too much. Oh my god, I did miss it. I was so zoned into it. My bad. All right.
Look at us. We're doing great.
Yeah, we're hanging in there. Okay, so what do I want to do here? In the meantime, database. Pulsating anomaly. Due to the double core, pulsating anomalies are constantly changing in size, which makes them particularly tricky to destroy. Understanding their shrinking and expanding patterns is key to neutralizing them. Okay. Alright, we're not producing anything right now because we got that all set. Oh, we can make another cubic chip? We'll do that for tomorrow. We're gonna need 2 of these. Wait, hold up. Okay, so I was always wondering what this number down here represented, that additional. I think those are actually what's going to be used in total when you're, yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. All right, well, we got enough food. We'll make that next time. Okay. Let's go up to the dorm or the social room and let's play.
Social room will make one hell of a difference. We needed a place to relax.
All right, we need to
glad we
play
can entertain
against
ourselves.
the
As
scientists.
long as it's after work, of course.
All right. Were we gonna let him win? He doesn't need motivation. He needs to have joy, right? He needs to have fun. Let's make him have fun. So he's got to win.
Really?
Ouch, bro. Let's do it right at the edge. Oh. Victor, how's it going? Welcome to the AMD channel. Hello. Happy Friday Eve to you.
No way.
There, he got me. Let's get it right there. Oh, I was gonna try to make it bounce right in and tap it. I don't want to win right away. I want him to win. That didn't go in? I guess I got to throw a little bit further. Let's try that.
Really?
Mr. Scientist, you're doing horrible. This is why his brain does a better job. Oh! Thank you, going well. Happy Friday to you. Awesome. Thank you for that. He got... There he goes. All right, let's get right there. Oh. Come on. Come on, scientist, win this. Oh, that's off. He only had one drink and he's already missing the... There we go. I want the scientist to win. I'm just trying to make it look like I'm gonna get something in. Boing. Oh. Eventually. You'll get it eventually. Come on, man. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't make him drink so much. Oh. Let's make it short. Oh.
Damn it.
Come on, scientist. Come on, scientist. Come on, oops, too much. Oh, that went in. Oops. Love the drunk effect kicking in. It reminds me of what was it, Grand Theft Auto 4? There was a mission in that one that you had to drive across town.
Look at that.
Yay, finally. Can you win now? Come on, win. Win. Win.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna end it. If you end the quick match, he just gets the joy out of it, but he doesn't get the like other. Finally.
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
Nah, I'm wasted. Alright, good job everybody. Time to go to bed. The next day is starting soon. Alright. So we are... Suit battery, cube chip. So who's working on the workshop? The Jan Tech. I'm actually gonna go work on it right now because they don't start until later. Day 38, The Hangover. Base maintenance. Wait, why would you need base maintenance? No.
Catch a bite later?
Wait, does somebody want to talk to me? No, okay, alright. So assignments. We got the botanist there, the miner's not doing anything because oh well yeah, let's do this. Then we're gonna throw you off that. We're gonna throw you here and we'll throw you there. Alright, you maintain things. You keep making things. And I'm going to not medium storage. I'm going to the airlock. Sensor placement, sensor placement. Oh, all the way up there? Whoa. We are building a gravity sensor. Oh, that's a gravity sensor for way up there, but not this way. We're going not. Oh, did a full turnaround there. Oh, that was weird. My energy was being used when I didn't have it set to use it. Oh, that was a waste of time. Pick this one up. We'll make it enriched metals. Even though we're dealing with radiation. Scan. It's not up there, is it? There it is.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You won't, but our actual miner will. You can take care of that, and you can take care of this. Workshop. Hook upgrade. Yay. But I don't have enough minerals. Unyay. Alright, so... Ooh, he almost got me. I gotta tear this one down. This is the wrong one. Enrich metals outposts. Wait, why is the miner not there? Hold on. I thought I set the miner here. Oops. Okay, greenhouse. Does he need to go to the greenhouse? Yes, he does. Okay. But no resources, because we have no organics. Crud. Alright. So we need to find an organics. Alright, let's find an organics. I'm sure we need this. Are we getting closer to one? Where are we going? Where do we need to go? Where can we go? We're gonna do a pylon hub here. Is this gonna connect from the base? It will, sweet. Then we're gonna do just a normal pylon. Oh, or not. Pylon hub. Pylon hub it is. Keep it in range. Oh, it's not in range. We'll keep it in range from above. Another enriched metal deposit. That's just great.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, base maintenance. Go ahead. Oh, what is this? Energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. Don't mind me getting some rubidium here. Yes, energy wall. I am aware of it. We need a polygon scanner. Oh, it's chasing me. Oh, it's really chasing me. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Good Lord, that hurt. I didn't think it was gonna get me, but it did. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four. All right, so up here then. Maybe not up here. Maybe just like right here.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Oh, it's way over here. Is it down there? Alright, well, let's fight this guy. Oh. Dang, he almost got me there. That was a close one. Okay, where is this? There it is. All right, auto connected. Tired. I know I'm tired. Why is this not working? Is this not active? Is it not pinged? I thought it was right next to it. Oh, that one didn't connect. Ah, crud. I'm so screwed.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Why was that only... Dang it. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I think I used the wrong one there, but that's okay. Oh, missed it. It's okay. It's okay. We're here. We made it. Oh. All right. Yon scientist is in the social room. Yon Tech is in the womb. What's up, Yon Tech?
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Just take it easy for now.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
What? I don't know what that meant. Alright. Wait, what's with this watermark here? Energy wall, yep, okay. Radiation at night, yep, okay. Young scientist is in the dorm. Oh, one more down. We can now mine enriched metals.
You can now mine enriched metals. Good. I'm glad you were brave enough to make the unpopular choice.
Let's talk about those long-term benefits you promised.
You promised long-term benefits. What can I do with it now? Cutting straight to the point. I like that. Creating someone who is a skilled refinery operator would also be useful. And keep making good decisions.
Well, that's good. He feels a little better about himself now. Okay, less frustration. There. Jan really went through the enrichment metals. A damn shame. Yeah. It's okay. Alright, no injuries. The water sign, it has me wondering what that means. Where am I going? Okay. Sackler's on, researching. He's almost done with that. Let's go with enriched metals efficiency since we have that now. It only makes sense to learn it. Alright. Production wise, we need to make a few more of these. Probably another battery suit. We'll get rid of that. We'll need the battery suit first. Okay, and then that research lab. We need to go to command center. Okay. Contemplation room, gym, social greenhouse, radiation repulsor. I wanted to build one of these. And I can't now. That's fine. We'll have to just
Long day, huh?
travel and wander. Precious metals, organics. Let's actually send him to organics tomorrow. Oh no, it's almost time for bed. We didn't get to beer pong it. Something you should know. See what's happening in the kitchen. Let's see here. We started extracting enriched metals. I'm glad Jan chose responsibly. Okay. What's going on here? Oh no, the sheep died.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Core memory created. Oh. So we can create altars based off of this branch?
But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Whoever poisoned her is gonna pay for this. Let's honor her with a moment of silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Easy on
Molly's been a
scientists.
part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
With honors?
I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. AliCorp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
What? Let's cremate her as quickly as possible. No, we're gonna give her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
I mean, yeah. It's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Hey, makes sense. That was legit. All right. Everybody's burdened and gloomed, you know. But somebody died. What can you do? Sheep autopsy. All right. Well, we'll get that queued up after we learn the enriched metals efficiency. Wait, how long is it gonna sheep autopsy? 6 hours? We'll do it. We'll wait for it. He'll get it done today. Both of them. I can't believe Molly died. I'm really sad. I can't believe Molly died. I'm really sad. Well, the sheep died. That's just life. I can't believe Molly died. And I'm really sad. Oh, okay, I shouldn't be laughing at it, but I am. Okay. Where we gotta We gotta make packaged food or raw food. We don't need anything in the refinery at the moment. I mean, we could queue this up to convert it into organics. We could use organics right now. 18 organics. And that's in a matter of 15 minutes. There we go. That should get us, I guess, a good amount for now. We need to make the suit battery and the pylon components. We'll have to get minerals when we find a mineral outpost. No scheduled repairs. Kitchen, we gotta make food, so we'll assign the technician to make food. He's still researching. He's gonna go and mine organics. I will head out and mine organics for now. Because there's no point of we're sitting here and waiting. Alright, now he's here. I need to go. No, not that way. Where are you going? Is this still, this is an extending pylon, isn't it? Alright, so we just need to make a standard pylon. This would make it, would it? Darn. I guess I'll put it right here for now. Okay. That's where we came from. Why isn't the miner not on the organics outpost? What's going on here? I thought I sent him over. That's frustrating. Okay. Weird. Okay, so he's almost done. He'll let me know when. Was it the miner that wasn't feeling good? Is that why he's not working? He seems frightened. I guess he's working. It just doesn't look like he's working. Yeah, it's showing that he's working, but he's in the airlock right now. Okay, whatever. There he is. Now he's there. Probes update research now is based off of the sheep autopsy after we get that one done. Nothing queued, so now we want you to make some stuff in the workshop. Production greenhouse, he's on 30% of that, so.
What is this?
Oop.
New anomaly?
Well, we can't go that way. Let's go up here. Where's this gonna take us? Well, might as well try. Skadoosh. That just took us around. That just took us around. Okay, alright. That's fine, I guess. You think we're gonna be able to get a pylon up here? Oh, we are able to get a pylon. See, can we bring it down here more? Alright, we'll just use the big pylon. Actually, we won't. Whoa, we're gonna need more. Just want to see what we got up going here. Pursuit battery, hook upgrade, greenhouse. He's still working on that. Kitchen's all good. Refinery. Actually, what I should be doing is I should be making him work on the refinery. That would be easier for him to do. We'd be making more in no time. I need more energy, so alright. We gotta explore, right? Oh, we don't have any mining materials. Alright, heading this way. Nothing there. We'll go to the enriched outpost. Let's head up here. Oh, we need the hook upgrade no matter what. Never mind. Jeez. Did all that for nothing. Alright, let's see where this goes. I don't think I'll be able to get around there. I'm not going down there. Okay. So I don't necessarily need this enriched metals deposit. We should be good there. Enriched metals efficiency, yay! What did I need done here? I need more drill cartridges. So I need Jan to continue making some. All done.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Oh no. Low on storage space. Ah, I'm stuck. Gonna have to get back to the base no matter what. I'm tired. I know I'm tired.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
I found a time-bending anomaly.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What? How did you know?
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
Always the smartest in the room. I was busy discovering it.
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more.
Yes, I got respect from him.
When I got inside this thing, it just slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up.
Isn't that a
Yeah.
black hole?
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that.
So I have to
Thanks.
be inside it? Playing beer pong with the altar is a great way to improve his mood. Why is he unavailable? The miner's not happy. Bro, why are you leaving? Alright, we gotta get his joy up, right? He's just really, really anxious. So let's get him doing... We'll play with him. Alright, come on, you win, man. You have a mechanical arm.
I got this.
Alright, he's not getting it. We gotta let him win. Alright, good job. I'm just trying to... There. Alright, that one went in.
How?
He got it. Is he gonna win? Oh,
Fucking hell.
I got in the shorter one.
Fucking it.
Alright, let's see if he gets this.
How is that?
I'm gonna say in the next three. In the next three.
Ah, damn it.
He'll get in the next three.
I got this.
Yeah, you better get it. I'm trying to make you win. More beer pong. Is that kind of nice? Is it sushi? I gotta make my crew happy.
How is that?
Get it? How are you not getting it?
No way. Yes.
Seriously? Alright, fine, you drink. There! Alright, lost.
Any progress with that was awesome. Autopsy. Thanks, man.
Alright, let's play with the botanist now. Actually, let's look at his motivation. Let's give him joy. We're gonna let him lose. We're gonna lose and give him joy because we gave the miner joy. So he's got joy more, right? He's got little joy. He looks pleased, but he's got little joy. We'll give the botanist some joy. Yo, botanist, let's play. I'm gonna be that's the only way to get like them like happy. That's the social game in the social room.
No way.
I'll take a mudslide.
Here we go.
Get the botanist drunk so he can produce more weed from here.
You see that?
There, he's drinking. Coconut Zero.
Almost.
Oh, he got
Nice.
one.
Kidding me?
Oh, he got another one. Ooh, almost. Oh, there we go.
Did you see that?
What? Kidding me?
Come on. Get in there. Oh, I made him drink. Oh, he made me drink.
Did you see that?
Oh,
Almost.
come on, you can win. Win, please.
Almost.
Oh, that bounced in. Good night, sweetie. Love you. Good morning. Does he get it?
Yes.
You know, we're gonna go that way. There we go. Or Jack and Coke Zero.
Still got it.
Yeah, you do, buddy. Good for you. Time to go to bed. What are you doing in my room, man? Get out. I said I have drank some of those zero branded drinks. Drinking non-zero ones feels weird, like there's too carbonated. Really? Less Gloom. Who's got Less Gloom? All right. What does the manual say here? Time anomalies. A peculiar type of gravitational anomaly that creates a time distortion. The strong pull of its core slows the person inside it, thus making the time outside of the distortion fly faster. To that person's advantage, the core self is also slowed, which makes it easier to neutralize. Oh, okay. Alright, what do we need to do here today? Production-wise, we need to make a drill cartridge. Yep, that's fine. Kitchen, we got 5 queued. Greenhouse, 10 queued. Refineries, we're good. Actually, what are we making for this? A drill cartridge. We won't do that for now. We need base maintenance in the meantime, just in case something goes wrong. Production, refinery, enriched metals. We will send Jan Miner to the refinery. And we'll do that. Research wise, he's got to do the sheep autopsy. Like Coke Zero tastes a lot like a regular Coke except less fizzy versus regular Coke feels over fizzy now. I can see that. That might actually be nice for me. I don't drink pop often, but like I don't enjoy the fizziness of drinks. We can't make any of that because we need to find minerals. Nobody needs to talk. That's good. Oh shoot, we're out of let's see, production. I gotta find that. Okay, so I need to we'll travel over here and see if we can get it. Well, he's chasing me. He almost had me. That was terrifying. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do you think I'll be able to get mine all the way over here? Dang it. Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
Love you. Alright, that was not good. Let's do this. I wasted an energy, that's okay. We're gonna get a pylon up here. And then I can grab my energy. Let's see. Is that gonna work? Nope. Right there. Okay. Okay. A new model for my new ISP should be showing up tomorrow. I finally bit the bullet and left Tech Savvy after 12 plus years of service. As much as they're fighting for better internet, my connection next month would have cost me 140 Canadian a month. Woof. Offer my cell phone provider modem including unlimited access cable again, except 500 megs down and 30 megs up, 69 Canadian for 69 Canadian a month for a 2-year term. Oh, not bad. Saves you some money in the meantime. Bit of a bummer though. Okay, so I need... I'm gonna mine this, but I need no scheduled repair, so you can go to the workshop. He's off shift right now. They're all off shift right now because it's not time yet. But let's just make sure he's working on that. So he's got one that he's working on. Somebody needs to make food, which should be fine for now. But what I'll do is I'll actually send him to the kitchen. He'll likely go to the greenhouse right afterwards. But we're going to mine this then. Alright, awesome. Why am I stuck?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. So I'm losing half the download and 20 megs on upload, but honestly, never really noticed the extra 20 megs up when I had it. Yeah, sometimes it makes me wonder, like, is that really what I'm gonna be dealing with too? Like, I should actually be fine and shouldn't worry about that. Like, I don't need to have that much. It's kind of nice, you know. Actually, let's see how far we are from the next teleport. Well, we could turn this into a gravel pylon. Alright, let's get this torn down. Yes, fingers crossed, man. Is this a mining? Is this an ore? I don't think it is. Ooh, we got a big one now. Oops. Enriched metal deposits, yes. Actually, opposite. You take that. You take that. There's something over here. Oh, would you look at that? Found one. Well, shoot, we don't need a portable one here. We'll tear this one down. And we'll put this one up. There. I should probably mine a little bit for this. You need some minerals.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
We don't. Hang tight, y'all. Okay, so we got him doing organics. Let's actually have him do workshop production wise. Not enough. Not enough. We'll have him make one of these. This be better? Let's see if that works. Oh. There's one right above me. Go away! It's still here? Is this when I get pulled into? This isn't a time distortion one. I can't get that. Alright, well, we're gonna say forget it. Okay, so let's head over here. Are these the ones that we go in? No, I don't think these are the ones. That's okay. Oh wait, we don't want to go down here. We're just gonna head back using this. Okay, production. We can make a hook upgrade. Yay, finally. He's in my cabin.
What if she died because of something we did? It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better. How can you be so insensitive? Any progress with Molly's autopsy?
Yeah, actually, he's gonna tell me right now.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What?
What?
Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Does this mean that the other alters are going to be dealing with this? How do you know it caused the hemorrhage?
How can you be sure it was this thing that caused the hemorrhage? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
I think I know what's going on, though. We should inform Earth. Well, nothing more we can do. Case closed. This is not satisfactory.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways?
Sally Hotpants, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
No idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria,
Welcome.
maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
We should all get oh no. The technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
Just tuning in on my lunch break. Oh, sounds
Simple
good. Sounds
procedure that will
good.
give us the
Lunch
first
break, huh? Where are you
crucial
located?
Answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Right away.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Australia,
Start the
nice.
checkups immediately after it's ready.
Crazy. There's a streamer that I try to catch when she's streaming, but she's in Australia too, so I don't get a chance to watch her at all. What? Quickly, get it done. Darn, tired. Production wise, workshop, we need to make an MRI upgrade. Oh, dang. All right. Oh, nice follow. Who is Hey, I'm B? I don't know. Why do you ask? Okay, so we need to make minerals too. I need to... Let me look at my storage here. What is taking up all this space? One single volume unit. We could convert this into something else. Rupidium. I got 290. Oh, this is a double volume. Okay. We got a 1 qubit chip in storage. We can upgrade. Let's do that. Just curious. Oh, no problem. No problem. 1 to 1. These are 1 to 1s. This is 2 to 1. This is 5 to 1. This is 15 to 1. 8 to 1. So my pylons are taking up too much space. The gravity sensor, I should have made it right away, but I did. Bummer. That's okay. We can put the qubit chip. Let's put the qubit chip in the quantum computer. Qubit upgrade available. Level 3. Upgrade. I remember whom you're talking about. The Aussie gal whom is Wucha. No, actually, so then that would have been 2 then. That would have been 2 streamers then. It's been a while since I seen her stream. I did catch her last time she was on. She says she's healthy and good, just away from the computer doing live. That's what I hear too. Yeah. Good for her. Alright, so who would be a good person to... The doctor. Ooh. Cooks food faster? Can research other new technologies. Yeah, I already did that one. So we got the botanist. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. I don't think we need that. We do have the miner already. We got the technician. It's either the refiner or the doctor. I've been really struggling with food production during playthrough. I didn't even realize there was a botanist. Yeah, it's I made the botanist last, So I did the technician, the miner, the scientist, and then the botanist. I'm contemplating between, let's see, if somebody gets hurt, I mean, I have an infirmary already. Cooking food could be faster and efficient. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. So efficiency means that you're getting more out of it then, right? So it's gonna still take 15 seconds, but you get a 50% outcome of it. That's what I'm thinking. Or you become a doctor, which can heal alters, which I haven't dealt with a lot of alters getting sick. But he did say something about the sheep. So I think the doctor is going to be helpful. Cross Neons, you're further in than me. I failed the mission at like 26 days or something. Did you? I failed the mission. I failed the mission because I didn't realize. I was like, oh cool, like we can get everybody ready to leave. And I didn't realize that I ran out of like enough material, so I had to die no matter what. So I took the L on that one. How's your miner? Is he in his depression area? He's currently in his I'm anxious, kind of depressed era right now. He's missing an arm, and I gave him a prosthetic. I don't know if there's a process where you can have him not cut his arm off, but I'm in that situation. Okay, so let's see. I'm looking at the change in here too. Comforts altars in the contemplation room. 50 plus 50 efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. I think I'm gonna need a doctor first. We're sure if he had the chop yet for you. He did, yeah. We went through that and I was like, oh god. And then I was like, wait, do I give you a fake arm or do I give you an arm that you grow? And I'm like, wait, what if that arm turns into something different and it's not an arm? It's like completely messed up. Like that's gonna put his depression down even further, I would think. I hate how some games are like that. They allow you to play through, but you miss out on something vital to the play. Like we found out in Only Human Theory months ago. Oh yeah, yep. I was going through it a little differently with the missing arm. Did you? I was going towards the see, and I did initially. Well, I did the prosthetic first, and then the Jan Tech was like, "Hey, like, let him try to grow his own arm." And I was like, "Okay, that's an interesting idea." And then I was like, well, you know, like I said, like, what if it doesn't turn out to be an arm? Because even Jan Scientist was like, hey, it might not be like what you want, and we rushed it, so fingers crossed, whatever happens happens. So I was like, I want to try doing the game again where you do give them the opportunity to grow an arm and see what happens. Yo, the Drew, how's it going? Happy Friday Eve to you. That was your first thought? Well, see, yeah, and then what if he does chop it off again? It's like, all right, there you go. Great, we're screwed. we're gonna alterate the doctor. All right, I'm gonna read this all. Sorry, guys, if you're watching and I ruined anything for you, but I appreciate you all being here. All right, we're gonna go and alterate the doctor. At 15 years, without thinking, another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take their wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. We're gonna be a doctor. Medically, if your nerves regrow, the phantom pains may go away. Jan Doctor. I say Jan because the J's there. All right, Jan Doctor. Let's read his story here. All right, so he jumps in without thinking. 15 years old, never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners, he sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Trilena. What? Trilena? How's it going? Hey, happy Friday Eve to you. How have you been? New game. This is called The Alters. This came out 2 weeks ago? On a Friday? I say if he chopped it off a second time, give him 2 more arms. I mean, you do have the serum. You can give him another arm. Like, hey, you chopped it off. Let's give you another one. I think that would be very traumatic, though. 16 years old, Edgar. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him, but Mom's so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. Friday's unnamed it yet. Well, it's Friday for me as usual. Yeah. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing good. 17 years old, proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. The girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself, and you know Edgar is proud of you too, like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be, a doctor, just like him. This game might be too mature for me. James, how's it going? Welcome, man. Happy Friday Eve to you, dude. How have you been? I just finished my work shift. I was about to turn off my PC and go to bed. Oh. How, did you graduate and everything? How was the school and everything for you? "19 years old, become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better." Still alive, not shower out, but I am. Well, dude, one day at a time. That's pretty much all we can be doing, right? I haven't graduated. I got a job in 2023 to get my own money. I've been slowly upgrading my PC. Oh, okay. Good to hear. A lot's happened in the last 2 years. Yeah. We'll leave it at that for now. But glad to see you doing good. A job that's just horrible. Isn't that what we gotta do now? After like everything? Alright, continuing on. Keep talking though. I'll be chatting back and forth with you all. Dolsky MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. 23, an oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it. But, it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. Ooh, this is the chain. Oh, there's an altarate there? This is where the altarate happens. I put in 55 hours a week, so yeah, I might actually have enough money to eat. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I won't steal your coolers now. I upgraded most of my build. I have a Ryzen 7 5700 X3D with an ID cooling frozen AK620, a 3070, and a 1080 monitor. Ooh, nice build. Getting some pretty good gaming in there. Alright, so it looks like the life path of the doctor goes into betraying yourself. 23 years old, you know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. The alt for it is a line you can't cross. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promise yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office and tell him about your refusal. Oof. That's crazy. Man, that'd be tough. Alright, continuing on. 24 years old, mother and son. I have to work a lot for it. I feel good I have it. Yeah, definitely. Be proud. Be proud. Mother and son, look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him, and it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. 25 years old, disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. Really wanted to buy a 9060 XT 16 gigs, but it's really difficult to find one that's white. A white one would be really nice. I've done lots of upgrades for myself, but bought myself clothes and books. I've gotten some D&D books the last year and I had to become a DM. Do you like being a DM? I feel like you gotta have like that storytelling like ability. I've tried it with my kids and I didn't know if I was able to do it or not, but I think I just gotta let loose a bit more. Alright, wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it comes back to you. A war-scarred village. The local community. Your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. Huh. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 30 years old, someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshe is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people, and she helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. I think I can do it well, just need practice. I've been watching Critical Role to learn more. Oh, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you? Eshe's so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you're finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you can adjust to them to local ingredients. Oh, so the mom survives in this timeline. 32 years old, familiar guilt. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, relationship with Eshe, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? As a doctor? Really? 33 years old. Get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Or in that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? On other tech upgrades, I also got an expensive phone and smartwatch. Work is awful, but when I get paid and I can buy myself things, I feel good. I'll be getting a TV in the next few months. There we go. That's what you should be doing. You work to live life and enjoy getting things that you want to get. Hey Nails, how's it going? Happy Friday Eve to you. Alright, next chapter of the life. Project Dolly. So this is where he wakes up. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. Alright, so it's going to take... Alters are talking about Molly. It's gonna take time for him to grow. It's gonna be 7 hours and 48 minutes, so we should see him by the time we're done for the day.
I'm trying to think of any signs that she was ill.
Not really in the mood to play detective right now.
Anyway, tell me if you remember anything suspicious.
They're unavailable because they played yesterday. So let's get the scientist to play and the technician to play. We're gonna let them both win. Actually, I'm gonna beat the scientist. We're gonna beat him. How's the family? That's where that's where the long story begins. And I don't know if you're ready for that. But to just explain things really quick.
How?
So since the last time you were here, I think it's been a while. Let me just, I guess I will start here. So it's going, it was not an easy week, but I made it through. I'm glad to hear that, Nails. I'm doing all right. A bit tired, getting back into working out, staying fit, doing all that. But going back to how the family is, Trilena. So I left my job. I left my previous job. I have actually had 2 jobs. Well, this is my second job now, but living situation getting a bit worse, but such is life.
Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Wait, really? 2246, we should be able to beat him. Well, hopefully you can tell me a little bit more about that if you want, like. Hopefully that changes really quick or turns around really quick. Going back to family, Trilena. So 2022, I had left my job at the end of the year. My wife had gotten a job. However, in April of 23, she had an accident with her back, and she had an emergency spinal fusion. with the emergency spinal fusion, she had to recover slowly for work. I was basically the stay-at-home dad now, taking care of the kids. So we had that. Oops, I missed that one. Oh, got it. So we had that happen. We had a plan to go on a school trip with my oldest daughter for her 8th grade. Like it was her 8th grade, like 8th grade, like Washington D.C. trip. So in the United States, like people go to the Washington D.C. like during their grade school, middle school years to learn about like the United States and all that, and see pretty cool stuff, historic things. And oh, I missed that one. Can I have an accent with you?
I got
How you doing, Foxy? And so, so that happened, and then, we were gonna go on the trip, which was just last June. So, last June, we went on the trip, Washington D.C. and New York City. However, my wife got sick, and when we got back from the trip, she went into septic shock at the hospital. She went into, and then they had to sedate her and intubate her. So she was in a coma for 6 days, fighting for her life. So dealt with that last year. And then she lost her job in July of last year on her birthday. And then I had to leave my part-time job that I had gotten, or yeah, it was a part-time. Well, yeah, it was a full-time job, just it wasn't getting paid that much for my previous job. And then I left that job, got a new job, moved out from that place, and now we're over here. So that's the story. And there's a lot to it, but that's pretty much the gist of it that's happened in the past 2 years. It's hard because I attend class and work and try to help at home, so it's a lot. Plus started playing lacrosse. Lacrosse is pretty fun. I wanted to play it, but I'm getting too old now. The reps me understand how to be with family when things like that happen. Yes, thanks. I appreciate that. It's just been, it was rough. It was very rough. All that happening. So, but we're here and we're just trying to get by and kind of move through it. A new altar is ready. Oh, yay. Wait. One more. Down one more. He's ready. My next little project is ready. Last year, my grandmother from On Mom Type has like, did she? I'm sorry to hear that. Did she live a long, good, happy life, hopefully? I feel for you having to deal with such serious health stuff in the U.S. healthcare system. Wishing you and your wife all the best. Thank you, Sally Hot Pants. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been tough, but with my new job, I'm actually working at a hospital, and that's been helpful. So she's been hopefully getting the right help she needs. Got to carry sunscreen spray when you're on a kayak. Foxy knows. He's the outdoors guy. All right, time to wake up, buddy.
Hey there. Yeah, time to wake up.
Oh, he's got a beard and everything.
Okay? Everything's fine.
I finished my lunch break. It's nice to meet you all. Hopefully we'll catch another stream soon. Sounds good. Silent Hal Pants. Thank you for visiting again. Enjoy your day in Australia.
Right.
It's kind of like winter time for you guys, isn't it? So,
Where do you think
but
you are?
have a good one. All right. I'll see you next time.
Slack.
Hopefully. I'm always here Thursdays on here on AMD, and then I'm also here on Tuesday nights. I try to play as late as I can.
Not.
So, all right. Take care. Have a good lunch. Or I hope you had a good lunch. My sister's fighting is escalating and ended up in mediator between both. Started out a lot of crap in my head about my food and Oh wow, that's crazy now. So hopefully it kind of settles down. Politics and family is always a tough and tricky thing. But glad you got accepted to another course. And I wouldn't have put it better. I kind of missed everything he was saying. I was reading all this stuff. You were on a mining mission. Let's do that.
Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that?
I guess I should have gone the other way.
Aboard the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you? Me?
Well, he's got quite an accent.
Some kind of metaphysical experience?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trilena. Yeah, that must have been really tough as well. It's in like in the same results, like somebody's no longer there or somebody has gone through something traumatic. And the only way I can relate is by relating to something that I've gone through. So that's all I can only imagine the things that you went through and the heartache that you guys had to gone through. So I'm sorry to hear that. I understand loss as well. I'm walking alone now. It's kind of scary. What do you mean by that, James? Belittling, condescending. Oh, I don't care about politics or nothing, but I have some triggers from the cons. Yeah, I could see that, Nails. Definitely. It's also, yeah, right. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary.
The contrary. It's all very physical. Really? Yeah.
Let me just causing more frustration for him.
First, I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test.
It's like, just
Stating
give me your name.
role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case,
It's okay now. I better go to bed. I have a test on Wednesday and I have to study a lot. Might be back another time at fun one. Sounds good, trainer. Thank you for tuning in. It was great seeing you. Hope you do well on your test. So that's great. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. So what went wrong? I'll be honest with you, a lot went wrong.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? What does that mean?
You're an alter.
You're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
Okay, gotcha, Nails. Oh, I see, James. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Jeez. It's, you know, it's funny because there was a little side tracking from the game. There were people that I was working with that were talking about how friendships kind of have dwindled for them. They're older. They're about my age, a little bit older. But they don't hang out with friends. They hang out with people that they love, their family, whatnot. Totally understandable. I get it. That's because they have family. They have like a wife. They have somebody significant. But then what happens when everybody's like, well, I don't need to be friends with other people, or I don't need to hang out with other people. I think that makes things a little bit troublesome. I think taking the time to go and hang out is worthwhile, but when a lot of people don't, are we all going to be people who are just living under rocks? I hope not, but I'm Dr. Yan, not a miracle worker. I would contribute on my personal issues, but it only really is that Sunichi doesn't love me enough and that I'm still single. Oh, I'm sorry, Foxy. There are other fish out there in the sea. I was supposed to, I want to make amends, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Both of these are like crappy answers. You don't have to worry about that anymore, but he was supposed to. Does that mean like he gets to start fresh and he's happy? Plenty of good deeds to be done here is like, yo, like forget about the things that you were gonna do. You got plenty of stuff to do here. But both of them sounds like he doesn't care though. Let's do this. Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things.
Yeah, it certainly is. Yeah.
My scars, the blisters on my hands
Are gone.
wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone.
Surprise!
What happened to me? Who am I?
You're you.
Calm down, please. I know this is a lot.
Alright, I'm over
process.
here now.
It might help you to know that you have to first be going through this.
All good, James.
Talking to the others might help you understand.
It's sad to hear nails, but I
Take your
understand it
time.
makes it hard for us to
Try
manage.
to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
I gotcha, Nails. I gotcha. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. Your life has just begun.
No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing.
It's a fresh start, bro.
Come again. Oh, just a quote that came to me from never mind.
Well, Nails, I'm glad that you have patience to be here. The doctor is born. All right, Doc, what are we doing here now? If we got probe upgrade, suit upgrade, that requires 2. Oh, we don't have that. Anomaly shield, illuminator range 2. Well, we have to upgrade our suit first before we can even do any of this. Cheaper climbing, hook upgrade, economy. Whoa. ALX metals conversion unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to metals in the refinery. Well, that'd be good. Let's learn that. Got all these ones here that we have to unlock based off of unlocking these first. So there's no point of looking at them. I'm not gonna. Well, I guess we could look at it, see. Live a life full of goodness, joy, and love. It doesn't have to be all good. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Just enjoy the good things in life as much as you can. When you can. ALX minerals conversion unlocks the technology you need to convert ALX minerals in the refinery. So we can go from metals to minerals, okay. In order to get these, we need to advance enriched metals outpost. Okay, so these are just better outposts. And then this is just better efficiency. An automatic outpost? Wait, what? Can I go advanced metals output automatic outposts? Yes. Oh yeah, definitely nails. Definitely. Automatic outpost. Let's see, what is this? Unlocks automatic mining outposts that don't require an operator. 1 workday of an automatic outpost equals 7 hours of human work on a basic outpost. Oh, that would be nice. But then we would need 2 planetary samples. Base-wise, base expansion 3. Expands the base, allowing more room for building modules. Additionally, expands the organic tank size to 700. Efficient food. Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. Ooh, nice. Food farm. Unlocks food farms, which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. What? Nice. Food farm efficiency. Increases the efficiency of food farms to 6 raw food per day. A personal cabin. Unlocks a personal cabin where 1 altar can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the altar's moods. Oh, nice. That's neat. People need to mind their own business sometimes, huh? That's what that comes. Module shields. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. Oh, that's neat. What should we have them? There's really nothing else other than base expansion. Let's have them just learn base expansion for now. All right, so drill cartridge hookup upgrade. Greenhouse, we're making those. We got the doctor, so the doctor can cook. So let's make him cook. Yo, Doc, I need you in the kitchen. He's mining enriched metals. They would tell me, yeah. Weird. People. Just people. Alright, refinery production wise, what are we making? We're making organics. Because we need to. We do metals organics enriched. That gives us 5 and 5, so that works. We're still making greenhouse. We got the kitchen cooking. We got the workshop making things that we need to make. Everything's good. Go back to the command center, take a look here. Alright, so we need a gym and a contemplation room. These are going to be big. Or as big as the social room. The social room is... Dang, that's huge. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. Alright, production wise, I need another drill cartridge made. There's really nothing wrong with doing that. I have a word way of doing it, me personally. But it wouldn't be like, oh hey, Oh, I gotta make an MRI upgrade too. Shoot. I forgot about that. What does that task do? Okay, so it's part of the main goal. So we still have to... Alright. We have a minerals outpost. Let's have him do the minerals. Yeah? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll actually go to the minerals outpost right now. Alright, Jan Miner, you're up. Energy gate. That's a dead end. I'm gonna see if we can try climbing up more. Hook upgrade. We still gotta make the hook upgrade. Okay, he's working on it. Deep metals, deep metals. I'll go down here. Pudex raided with a Kavir count of 2. How's it going? Thank you for that raid. Welcome to the AMD channel. Hey, everybody. Where am I going here? We don't need to go up there. Can we go down here? Let's try going down here. Oh, he's chasing me. He's chasing me. Take it out. Take it out. Oh no, it's coming after me. Alright, let's go after this guy. Alright. Got that one. He's got one more over here. I can't get, he's switching sides. Well, that didn't work out the way we needed it to. Can we get through there though? Nope, she's coming after me. Alright, let's try this again. Let's take out this one. Oh, he's hiding that from me. Why do I not know? Oh, sweet. It landed right on me. We got another organic deposit? Alright, sweet. Actually, let's look at the map here. Where's this gonna take us? It's down here. All right, I'm not gonna make another mineral or organic deposit or outpost. We'll keep it here for now. Have you watched any of the movies with the altars? Movies with the altars? I'm not sure what you mean by that. No, no worries, Tails. It's just crazy how it's just, that's all that you hear all the time. Let's use this here. I think it would be useful. Yeah, it must be tiring having to hear it all the time. Let's go this way. What do we got over here? Oh, that one up.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Enriched metals deposits? Sure.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ooh, the botanist is done too. Hold up, hold up. You can watch movies in the rec room. They sit on the couch beside the bong table. Oh. No, I know. I've heard something about that where like you can take like the DVDs and play them, but I didn't. I'll have to go and look at that. Right, he's almost done. So the scientist is almost done. Research. Oh, I have the scientist doing this? Hold up. Hold on, botanist should be here. The doctor can be on workshop duty. And we can bring our technician back over here. There we go. You made it sound a little bit different, Nails, when you said that. I was like, wait, what? But I know what you mean. Okay, what is taking up so much space? These don't take up space, so that's nice. It must be the raw food and the mush. Let's just get rid of the mush. The mush is taking too much space. I'm sure we'll have enough food, raw food and cooked meals. That's plenty right there. Okay. You can rappel down, but you can't do anything else. All right, so this whole sector's been looked at, other than where I can't get because I don't have the proper pickaxe. So I'm gonna I think I'm stuck having to wait for the. Yeah, I think I'm stuck having to wait.
Huh. Molly's grave.
Wait, what?
I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Oh, Molly's grave.
Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Oh, it says Molly on it. Screenshot. Alright, so they did bury her. Alright, I need... What can I do? I think... What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna mine the enriched for now. That's ridiculous, snails. Alright, so what do we got here? We need Yon Tech can do enriched outposts. Like there's really nothing to do and well, hold on, let's see here. We're gonna make Yon Doctor go into the refinery. Actually, no, he's done. He's done working. Hold on. We're gonna put Yon Tech in refinery. And we're gonna produce more. Okay. Greenhouse, we got that done. Bush. No, we need to get rid of. Okay, there we go. We're not making more. That's why he was in there making it. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, okay. We're not gonna make any batteries for now. We're not making any more mining outposts. There's a better one that we can make. But we need to get 100 minerals. Okay, what else can we do? Researching. Okay. All right. I should now have my better hook, right? There we go. Oh, this shit's fuss about nothing. Yo, you do tell me its story now. Official Project Eden, how's it going? Welcome to the EMD channel. Happy Friday Eve to you. The doctor's in the kitchen. Yo, Doc, let's talk. Give him a hug.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh.
Oh, mug. I thought it said hug.
I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
Hold on, game. I'm trying to drink some water here. Time is not on my side.
I was skeptical about wasting so much time on collecting more rubidium for some mining ops jerk.
Of course you were.
Let's see how the altars are
I
still.
gotta admit, the idea that we
we can make a difference down there, it's not a bad thought. Huh, you finally got it. Good thing it took Jan less time than you.
All right, so say that Molly died. What if it's become because of something we did? Had a great time playing beer pong. So at least I made him feel happy. But they're probably, you know, sad about Molly. He looks confused and probably a little scared. I'm afraid. I want to know why the sheep died. I'm content. I'm full of Slavic is what I need. Can't believe Molly died. Singing that song was fun. I need to play beer pong against them. I had a great time playing beer pong even though I lost. Word of sheep's death will affect the efficiency of the crew. Botanist. Yo, Stanley, how's it going? Wow, really, Nails? That's ridiculous. She's there's bigger things to be worried about than that. I'm sad Molly died. Can't believe Molly died. I'm gonna have to play beer pong with the botanist too, or watch a movie if that's the thing we can do it all together. I'm grateful that John gave me old Molly. It's a meaningful gift. You don't know about the sheep dying, so that's okay. You don't have to worry. What do I want to do here? Is it over? Yeah, over here, right?
I feel good about today.
Oh, sweet. Increase emotional boost for watching for the first time. The history of the universe. 3 hours? We can't watch that right now. Ah, the Rebellion Loop Simulator game. Yo, Brian Bohr, how's it going? Welcome. Good, good. Been reading the Monster Hunter Wilds title update 2 patch notes. Oh, how's that? I haven't played the game in a few weeks. What do I want to do here? Command center. We're not building any of this because we need the minerals for the MRI machine. Oh, do I not have enough rooms for the dorm too? Oh shoot. I don't think I do. Because there's only 4 rooms in a dorm, right? 4 people. The module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. So the doctor doesn't have a place to sleep. So let's do this. There we go. There are a bunch of quality of life updates. That's good. I've been hearing a lot of people complaining about the graphics. So hopefully that'll be sorted out. They just feed on fear and all things negative. Yeah. They need to change their mentality on that. Definitely got a lot of mental fortitude now that would probably have up and left. Yeah, especially with what you're dealing with, like Foxy said, the mental fortitude. Refinery, medium storage, small storage, repeating mark, infirmary, contemplation. What am I looking for here? I want to make this guy, but I need the minerals again. All right, we'll watch a movie in a bit. Social room, we can play beer pong against the miner because the miner is sad. It is failing. It didn't sleep out last week at all. Man.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, my wife's been going through
Kidding
lack
me?
of sleep issues too. No, hope they don't cut a part of his body. We shouldn't be. We should be good. Oh yeah, that went in there.
I love this game.
I'm trying to let him win.
How is that?
2 days I went without sleep.
No way.
I still have like 4 hours max rest. Yeah, it sounds like my wife.
No way.
Oops.
How is that?
Oh, I'm gonna try to shoot short and then overpower my throws. I'll give myself a challenge.
I love this game.
Right here. That one went in. It went in the wrong cup, but that I was aiming for, but it went in.
How is that?
I don't know, bro. Oh.
I got this.
All right. We're underthrowing, overpowering. Oh. Darn.
I love this game.
Dang. I got this. Oh. The pink ball bounced away. Ooh, he almost got that one. Oh, I thought that went in.
How is that?
Dang it.
Damn it. Yes.
Dude, I gave myself a handicap here. Why aren't you winning? Finally.
I love this game. There's so much stuff. That was awesome. Take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detect.
Good, we gave him the win there. All right. We can't watch anything because it requires 3 hours, so maybe we'll watch something tomorrow. Because it's time to go to bed soon. Good, I gave them enough rooms. It'll be nice if we can do like the little single ones once we upgrade, but let's end the day because nobody needs to talk to me. Good lord. Have you ever seen the movie The Croods?
I feel good about today.
If you haven't, you should watch it. Have your family watch it too. All right, let's watch. The history of the planet. Movie watching. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Sweet.
Finally, a good movie.
Let's watch.
Hey, Dad, what was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time.
It said on the beginning. That was a typo in the
I tell you the
subtitles.
history of the universe.
The history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also
Wow.
before. What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This
Whoa.
thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land.
What?
Sea,
What's the doctor
sky,
saying no for?
All in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants?
No?
Humans?
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs?
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
They were kind of around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well,
Damn.
Didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution.
Primordial
No one gets full credit for any of
ooze.
it.
Oh.
Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Huh.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava.
I like
beetles
this
to
story.
create The era of light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered.
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing.
Oh
But
god.
yes,
Wow.
They had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more
Watch
thought.
something
I feel
else.
like
The
we should
miner's
pay more
done-
attention to
miner's
them.
like, I'm done
They
watching
they
this.
seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the botnoid swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up.
What?
That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a
So
sudden, I
rad.
want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes
Hey, I feel attacked there. That's not fair. That's totally not fair. God damn it. Fine. Whatever. Fine.
I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Wait, where are we going with
Yeah,
this?
I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does is, like, deep
Wait.
within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there no
Wow.
way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
I like
Yeah,
that. Like,
well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. And sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad.
you know what this reminds me of? Like, I'm sitting here watching Grand Theft Auto 5, and I'm like in the living room, sitting there watching the television. That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. I got the fumes as my SAS card at 9 even then. Yeah. Right? Right? Sounds.
That's better already. I can feel the humans fading
She's in Barbados too.
away forever now. feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all about me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. Doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Yeah!
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Joy! Joy! Less gloom! Joy and less gloom! Great! That's awesome. I care for them, but I understand why they aren't my family. Yep, sounds about right. Tutorials. Where's it? Movie watching. Watching movies in the social room as a group activity allows you to boost the moods of your alters all at once, as long as they're not heavily injured. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. When you watch the same movie again, the boost is smaller. If you have more movies, you can choose which should be played. Some alters might like a given movie more than others. You can fast forward movie watching. It will have the same effect on the alters as watching a movie at a normal pace. Oh. Well, good to know. But I wanted to watch that movie and it was very entertaining. So, joke's on them. It's like, whoa, Snoochie, calm down. Why are you so mad? It's just a game. It's not a game, it's life. Do we need organics? I'd say yes. We should actually make a lot of organics because organics will eventually be needed for us to move. Okay, production wise, we do need to make a radiation filter. We don't need a suit battery. We do need to make the MRI upgrade. Research wise, we're good on ALX metals conversion. We're good with doing metals. We need the kitchen is in use, greenhouse is in use. He's doing minerals. And the tech is the refinery. He should be. Let's see, what do I have in production? Just a filter. Okay, so he should be, let's have him do base maintenance for now. I don't want something accidentally going wrong. Alright, I'll work on the refinery in the meantime.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Sweet. You can work on the refinery then, Doc. No scheduled repairs. Good. So you can go into the workshop. Production wise, refinery, ALX to metals. We don't need that for now. Or do we? We'll do that. We'll drop that one and do that. There we go. We'll drop that as well. We already have 275 for now. Actually, we'll go back to organics. My bad. He's still making food. shoot ourselves out of the airlock. This way. This way. Where was it? Was it here? Yes, it was here. Alright, let's go up. Oh, you're gonna attack me. Ooh, he almost got me. Oh, I got shocked. Let's mine the minerals here. All right, empty. Okay,
All done here.
I'm just making it one pylon here. Enrich metals, yeah, go ahead.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance, yeah, go ahead. Oops, did I hit that wrong? Base maintenance, okay, yep, he's got it. Place that right there. Oh, dang, he's right there. Actually, I want to change this one to a teleporting one. Pylon travel. Damn it. Can I reload? I want to reload.
There's nothing more to do here.
Damn
Should
it.
I move there?
It's okay. We're just gonna leave it. I made that mistake. That's on me. We just lost a day. That's all. Okay, so... yeah, I'm baby raging right now. Damn it. It's alright. We need to make... oh shoot, I don't have enough minerals. Or metals. So we need to make metal organics. We need somebody in the refinery. The dock can go to the refinery. Young scientist is researching the base expansion, which can do probes afterwards. Might as well continue doing that, right? Research. Meals need to be made. So we'll send the dock that way. We'll send them on, we'll send there afterwards. Should be good with making minerals. Okay. Well, better point redeems? I don't know. Good question. I'll have to look into that. So kitchen, research, refinery, we're good there. Base maintenance, we need that done. Minerals, I want to keep minerals high up because we're going to start using... we're going to use one for the MRI upgrade soon here. So once he's done in the refinery and we get enough metals, then we're going to bounce over. Yeah, we'll do that.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh, thank you for that. Alright, so that's what I get for blasting my face with radiation. We're gonna head back here. Your new favorite food is bubble tea. You like bubble tea? Bubble tea is actually really good. Let's go this way. What does this do? We just lose out on our electricity. So what if I do this then? No, that prevents us from another minerals deposit. There's like boba and bubble tea are kind of like the same thing in a way. It was bad luck. I wasn't happy about that, but oh, so dime dilation. Workshop. So I gotta chase it down now. Oh, I don't have any energy. I shouldn't even be in here. Silly me. What was I doing?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, go to the kitchen, man.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hold up. They're all asking me like, I need to do something, man. Alright, hang tight. We need to make the MRI. So, base maintenance. So, the botanist, research, kitchen. Alright, research, she's still going. Greenhouse is done. The kitchen, he's cooking right now. Refinery. Let's make more. So, we're gonna send. We got the botanist. Botanist is doing the workshop right now. Yeah, so you can do the MRI upgrade. The doctor can cook the food. And John Tech is fixing the place up, so we should be alright. Refinery, we'll leave it as is. We should be fine. Never had any of that, so I'm uncultured. No teas or coffees. Just Dr. Pepper addiction. Tapioca beads is all it is. Yep. Everybody should get scanned as soon as possible on Ward 6. Yeah, we're building that right now. Building right now, guys. Calm down. They're all terrified. I don't blame them. We're gonna leave that there for now. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go that way. After we charge. got that one. There we go. Oh, this bounces around a little more. Uh-huh. Oh no, going the wrong way. I need to charge again. I didn't make any batteries. That's okay though. There's a charging station just right here. Nesquik is about as close to T as I can get. Well, can you check a game called The Gunk? The Gunk? Huh, yeah, I'll have to look at it. Send me a, if you send me a Teams, or not Teams, but a Discord message with the game title. Ow, that got me. There's a buttload of them here. I'm actually gonna fall back. I don't need to hurt myself. What? I can't get a pylon here? Ah, that sucks. That's okay. Oops, too far. I'm like just running like crazy. 3, 5. Okay, that should be good here. Drop that right. Oh, we need 5. I don't have enough. Let's put the travel pylon right here then. God, I need 3 there and I only have 2. I thought I had enough. Did we just make full circle? We kind of did. Let's go up here. Oh my god. I was looking at the chat and then I didn't realize that that was happening. God dang it. So we missed out on making this in time. All right. Jan could have died. I'm relieved that someone saved him. I'm causing insecurities with them. Oops. He's angry. All right. Man, I want to go back and reload it. I'm so tempted to go back and reload it. Ugh. I want to go back 2 days. That's what I want to do. I'm so miffed about what just happened. Oh, dang it. We're just gonna leave it. That's what I get for not paying attention. hold up. I got them all over weird places right now. Greenhouse needs to be... Okay, so... botanist off here, on there, maintenance on. He's working on that. Minerals, good. Actually, we need enriched. Doc should be good. Oh, he's got nothing queued up, so he can go into the refinery while I go into the workshop.
Hi.
Alright, I have to get off and go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sending love to those who need it. Alright, sounds good. Foxy, thanks, man. Thanks you for tuning in, for hanging out. We appreciate it. Alright, buddy. Have a good night. We'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Alright, so we got the MRI. So do I need to go into the infirmary? Yeah. There you go. Crash Bandicoot. There we go. Interact. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. Oh, okay. After work. Alright, so I went over here. What I was supposed to do was I was supposed to go in and change the illuminator to scan this. This is what we were scanning. We're supposed to get through here. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Okay, here we go. So it came all the way over here, but did we get this one? See, why is this illuminating? No, it's not. That's weird. It was using up my illuminating. Now I have to recharge. That was a waste of time.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Base maintenance. Yeah, go ahead. See, now it's not doing it. This is what I need to scan. Planetary sample. Got it. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Okay, we went through this whole area. Did I not go up there? That's because we have the energy gate. Okay. We need to travel over here. So let's hop on this guy. Hop on over here. All these games, let's say, yeah, Spider-Man 2 is 64 Canadian from 79. Oof. Yeah, that would be a fun game to play. I still gotta beat the first one, though. Alright, we're gonna go up here. I should probably be having them make pylons for me. That's what they should be making. Pylons. The doctor is not doing anything. Hold on. The doctor's not doing anything. Does the kitchen, nothing in the kitchen needs to be made. Greenhouse is being worked on. We can turn enriched metals into organics. So doctor's working, workshop's working. Okay. Good. Takes like 2 hours. I'm out of energy. There's no point of sitting here. I'm just gonna have to get down. Alright, now we gotta go back up. Spider-Man 2 is dope. Game is really fun, but you didn't hear that from me. Nope, not at all. Thanks, Nails. See, I don't like how some of this was already see, it's being activated. This is aim, it shouldn't be illuminate. Oh, that's frustrating. Minerals? Minerals. Hold on, let's make sure everybody's got everything. Put you in base maintenance right now. See, I hope that's just not my keyboard acting up on me, but or my mouse, because that was not cool. Doom, the recycler, command center. I wanted to build. Oh, we don't have enough. Why am I always short? All right, okay, so let's go to another recycler. We're going to the infirmary. Scan. First round, the initial draft is later today, and the trade's being made or crazy in preparation for it.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Core memory created.
Yeah. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
Something's gonna be wrong.
I hate waiting.
Well, since they're all freaking out, let's play beer pong against one of them. All right, since we can't get 3 hours in because we're gonna be up late. Well, let's see. What are we doing? So tomorrow we're gonna be playing. I mean, might as well stay up late and then, because you're gonna wake up late no matter what, right? if I remember correctly. So why not, you know? Ooh, personal cabin and efficient food. Sweet. But I want to learn suit upgrade. Wait, do I want suit upgrade or do I want... I think suit upgrade would be good. Alright, let's look at the manual. So if we're talking about suit energy, energy wall, climbing base, energy. Tiredness versus exhaustion. Okay. You ran out of energy, became tired, and the state of physical work 6 months longer. If you stay up very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Each minute of exhaustion. Well, let's see what happens. Because if we were to wake up at 7 o'clock and watch a movie, then it's 3 hours no matter what. You're gonna get done at 10. So let's see what happens if you're to watch a movie late at night. Right? So let's watch Secret Alien. And then we'll call it quits here, because it's already 12 o'clock.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Yeah, what's
Sherman's
going on with
just
his
afraid
face?
of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
What about the cat that looks like he's infected?
They'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test is not good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, has everybody looked in every nook and cranny?
Yes, yes they have.
If it is
What
an
do you
alien, how
mean?
we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien. Maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh. But that's not anything personal. That's just like, out of necessity. So it could be really nice.
Right. It could be
Yeah,
nice. Did we
yeah,
think about
exactly,
that? Or
right?
we're too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues.
Why do you want something else? I'm gonna take blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
Guys.
That's so touching. We gotta get close in on this.
This week has been crazy.
I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me?
This is weird.
Subway helped me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from.
No matter where I originally came from.
That's ridiculously
At
amusing.
the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right?
Uh-huh.
Right, Richards? So what do you say?
Richards doesn't talk at all.
Shake hands?
Oh, the scientist is crying. Oh my god. What?
Sure, I was the alien. He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Wait, he wasn't the alien to begin with?
Skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
That's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien. But
That was great. That was... Look at all the joy. All the joy and less gloom. We're exhausted. We better go to bed. Y'all, you need to go to bed. Go to bed. I wonder what time we're gonna wake up. It's 11:55. What time are we waking up? It's 7:55. So if you actually go to bed, so here's a good thing. So if you actually go to bed, wake up, and then watch a show for 3 hours, you're kind of screwed. You've wasted 3 hours. If you want to watch a movie and you do it at 10 o'clock at night, you get done close to midnight, but you wake up only at an hour later. That's like perfect. Because it was only about an hour of us watching it. So if you actually get a better outcome on that. So, okay. Since we started a new day, that is where the save is. So we can stop here. So let's do that. It's already 12:12, so I have got to get myself some sleep. I got some things to do for the weekend that will be out of town. So there's that. Get some music going on here. Why is my song not playing? There we go. All right. Thanks for hearing me out, I guess. No problem, Nails. I mean, I've seen you venting about all that stuff. It's crazy that you're still dealing with all that. And if you ever get a chance to watch The Croods, it's a movie. It's a CG movie, but it's actually really nice. On regards of just being afraid of everything and being cautious in life, and you're not living. So it's worth a try to watch that if you want to. So, but all right, everybody. All right, get on out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Good night, Nails. Good night, Terry. Wrenchy, thanks for the stream. Sanushi, take care. Thank you, Wrenchy, for tuning in. You take care as well. Stanley, you're still around. Thank you. It's called The Croods. It's so basically with that, that's spelling. The Croods. I don't know if they would watch it, but maybe it'd be worth watching. Kind of a life lesson thing there. But okay. I'm done talking. I'll see you guys all next week, either on my channel Tuesdays, where I'm there from 8 p.m. to 12 o'clock, midnight, depending. Maybe sometimes 1 o'clock, but we've been doing midnight only. So there are Tuesdays and then also Thursdays, like right now. So you guys are all more than welcome to join in at those times. So get on out of here. Torn Duran, thank you for that fish face. Have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay happy. Keep on keeping on. I'll see you guys all later.